That work? Good Lord. No. Stop asking me. Stop asking me. Man, streaming on YouTube sucks. I gotta say. Like, why do I actually have to have Studio open? I don't know. I can say beyond the shadow of a doubt, I do not like streaming on YouTube so far. Hmm. Like, what does it take to stream on this fucking platform? Anyone? Okay, I think I'm streaming. Am I streaming? Yeah, I am. Okay. I am streaming. Now, why is it not showing up here then? I don't know. There it is, finally. So I guess it takes a few minutes? I don't know. Oh, there it is, finally. So I guess it takes a few. Let's see. Do I already have a pop-out chat? I do not. Man, this is agony. This is really, really just agony. All right. Takes way too long. Title that. Okay. And you get this silly title message too. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our. But you got to see this all the time. Why? Why is that a thing? All right. Let's see. Everything okay here? Let's see. Yeah, seems okay. Man, I should have checked out the stream as well, the VOD, because apparently it only runs at 720p. That seems weird. We have a Tim Horton coffee. And today, I actually launched the game before I went live, so I'm reasonably confident the game will work. It won't be an hour stream of me dicking around. Hopefully. We'll see. It's this. It is. City Skylines. So I'm hoping today's a bit longer stream. Yesterday I had to go suddenly. We'll see how today goes. But fortunately we finished the freeway decorating. What the fuck? Why did this just go to windowed? What's going on with this game? It just doesn't want to work. Okay, let's check. Delete mods with missing CID files. Oh. Remove owned grass surfaces. These are actually really cool options, but I'd rather do them on my own. Instant extended. Refill depleted fertile resources. What is that in the background that I'm seeing here? Oh. I don't want to see this. Okay. Just about ready here, guys. Sorry, it takes me a little bit longer to... Hotkeys. What is this? Only saves roads that were used inside the save game to your computer's local. Oh. Yeah, that's a good idea. Allows editing and using roads that are currently locked in your city's development tree? Oh no. Remove automatic sides on tunnels and bridges. Traffic. What the hell is this? Lane connector. I actually don't know what any of this is. Disable tree growth. Why does this keep on getting reset? It's just... All right, so we should be okay. Basically guzzle the coffee. All right. Now what? Finish the freeway. Detailing. It's definitely looks a bit thick around here, right? I should go in there and selectively delete stuff, but we'll leave it for now. Actually, you know what? We're just going to selectively delete stuff in here. I gotta thin it out. It's just too thick looking, isn't it? I need this to blend in. We lost one tree. Here that doesn't look very good. Back in. I mean, all the other ones looking thick is fine. You can cut them back a little bit later too, in the same manner, but this is butting up against an actual forest and it just can't. It's such a shocking, well, there's literally no transition at all between the two, so it just looks so out of place. With how thick it is. And I admit I went too far on this, but it's better to do too much than not enough, because getting back over this detailing is actually kind of a painful process if you do it wrong. So it's better just to go too far and thin it out later. Yeah, see, that's way more consistent looking. Just the rest of this, we gotta thin out a little bit. Now you can't really tell. Aside from the fact that there's no hemlock. I mean, that clearly stands out, but the remainder of this looks pretty natural. I think. sticks out a bit far. There we go. It's not as obvious, I don't think, anymore. There we go. All right, now I'm not really sure what to do. Let's save that. Save game. Okay. Freeway complete. I suppose we should put some more trees here. But the freeway is complete, finally. So, the question becomes, we've learned that we don't have access up here from bypass in this direction. We do in this direction from one tunnel. I almost feel like it should have a second one, but man, it was such a pain in the ass to make that. I don't know if I really want to do that again. The other thing is too, I'm not sure how this is going to connect. Well, this is going to be the university district. I'm assuming it has to connect to the freeway. But again, does it just make more sense since the bypass is already connected? Does it just make more sense to connect from the bypass? Okay. So bypass goes that way, goes down to the waterfront, and it goes to that direction. So it's covered. So how do I do it? How do I come at this and get to this direction from more than just here? I need one more. Shit. Where? It's got to be exactly as this. Okay, so maybe what we do... So we figure out how this is going to go. Is that a highway that I'm running? It's not a freeway. I'm not really sure. I feel like the connection has to be in here somewhere. Right around that. But how are we going to do a freeway? I don't want a freeway sitting there. Or a highway sitting there. University. want that at the front of my university. Probably, right? Let's just plop it down for now. University library, extension wing. So we're going to need all this stuff. I guess it makes sense to have the library. There's no parking though. I don't want the library attached, you know? Maybe like that. Or back here. Ooh. Yeah, so that's how the library goes. And what's this?
A driving
University
advisory
Park.
has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
What do I do with this thing?
This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks.
I kind of want to have its own
Here on
roadway.
Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor.
This is
So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
For our feature story, we're on the streets with Kim this hour, taking the pulse of the city. So, Kim, what's the word on the street? Tell us what you're hearing.
It's more what I'm smelling, Glenda. I have to say, it just plain stinks around here. Gross.
What not?
And
H is all that.
Citizens agree.
That's hardly news. There hasn't been any trash collection for who knows how long.
What's going on here?
Food, dirty diapers, fish guts, and oh God!
The paths are connected to the road.
About it, let alone smell it. And the
Alright, well,
piles
let's delete
of
those
filth
things
just
then.
keep growing and growing and growing and growing.
Can it, Eugene? We're not doomed.
You heard it here, folks. We're not doomed. It's still pretty stinky, though.
That's good to hear, Kim. We'll be back after this.
Wait, the road thing is showing up over there. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. So the question is, how does university sit? This out first. just get rid of everything here. Populate it later. So, what do we want to do? I don't know. Is there a traffic jam here? Holy shit. Okay, so I have a road here. So that's an arterial, that's an arterial. This is a really bad design here. That I'm going to carry on. This is just going to make matters worse, but it'll make it consistent. That's not the way to do it. to be perfect? I don't know. Yeah, I know, Tizzy. I just tend to go overboard. You know, that's how it is. Alright. So that is not. Oh, I'm always aiming for 100. It's just what I'm willing to settle with. Because if I aim at 80, I'm not going to hit 80. I'm going to hit 50. So I understand. I actually watch City Planner plays, and what does he say? What is that thing he says all the time about don't let perfection be the enemy of good, or I can't remember what the hell he says, but he says something like that all the time. Oh, you're right. We'll just keep that straight for now. What is this gonna do? I don't know what this is gonna do. So we'll just carry it straight up the hill for now. Straight back in the days. Which, yeah, you know, that's a fair comment. No one but you will find it, but that's also part of my problem is, yeah, no one else but me will find it, but I will obsess over it just the same. I'm guessing you played City Skylines 1 then? So that is crap. Oh, okay. No, but you're right. You're like everything you've said is 100% right. But I just know that I know the way I am. It's just I don't know. It's a character flaw among many. Okay. And I'm not very good at these games either. This is really the first game I've put any. I don't really play city builders very much, but for some reason, City Skylines 2, I've got a fair amount of time into this. I think there's about 300 some odd hours into this city. I'm trying things I've never done before. like decorating. I never decorate. I don't care. And then I'm trying to work my way through this because this is, you know, farmland. And farmland, where there's farmland, there's irrigation. But there's no signs
Second
of it.
Moon Radio with
Like I
your
put
host,
extra trees
J.
around the
Thomas
farms, but what I'm
Hornbuckle.
working
Tune
on
in
now
tomorrow for a second chance
is
to hear the music
drainage
of the
ditches. So I've just started on
A
this,
housing shortage is
and I'm trying to
driving up
figure out how
prices in
exactly
the
I'm going to
area.
tackle this,
That's
but I
right,
actually
Leonard,
want...
but apparently
Oh, thanks, I
that's
appreciate
not
it.
all good news.
I actually want
We're
drainage
joined
ditches.
today
Now
by
these
an
are too deep,
expert guest, Professor
but I wanted to see if I could
Welcome,
get
Professor.
water
So
to
a
work, and
housing
I've got
shortage
palm
is
trees
bad for
buried
people
to make it look like
trying.
ferns, but
Humans are
again, it's just
programmed
this
to
is
desire certain
trying to figure out
representations
how I want to
within
make this work,
ideological
but I
reward
definitely want
structures, which are
drainage ditches
entirely
on,
apart
around
from the
my flat
actual
farmland.
rewards enjoyed. For example,
got,
consider capital.
Spent a lot of time.
Professor. Is the
You know, I got a
housing
seawall
shortage going to
here,
make me richer?
so cruise ships come in, and I kind of wanted them to see this,
in the short
you know,
term.
nicely,
the sound of
not
that.
finished
But what we are
obviously, but nicely
discussing is the
cultivated
study of the
waterfront.
statistical abstraction
You know.
and its effect on the human
Thank you,
You know, with
Professor.
trams, public transit, and then I put it on its own kind of
This just
island
in
here,
from traffic.
which
If
isn't
you're
even
thinking about
nearly
hitting the streets,
decorated
you
yet.
can
I
expect
got a lot to do there,
delays
but
on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim.
and then I gotta
Seems
do
like
something about this. I gotta
everyone is in a
break
hurry to
water.
get somewhere
Trams go on
fast.
this,
It's
and this
worth
private
slowing
beach
down.
that I've just kind of
And
started.
if you can, plan your
decorating.
trip outside the rush.
No, it's you can see
Oh, I
I've
don't
not
know.
done
I'd rather
anything
wait an
yet.
hour in traffic than have to start thinking
And
about
then the
everything all
bench
the
here.
time.
This is going
Besides,
to be
if
where
I
all
did
the
that, I'd
ritzy
never get
housing
anywhere.
is. With I think apartments kind of behind it, and then my spaghetti freeway. Thank you, I appreciate it. Then I got a, you know, this is the old part of this city. I got a mall, an outside kind of strip mall that I built. Some more farmland here, and then industrial way over there that's got to be completely rezoned and redone because it's just terrible. What happened here? Oh, that's still good, huh? Must have been a fire. This whole area is a mess. So right now I'm just kind of trying to figure out exactly what I'm going to do about this. This is going to be the university area. And then I've got to start tackling this. I have a coastal highway, which I have to rezone because the houses are all messed up. Yeah, this isn't Sandbox. The city's actually working. Well, I mean, there's this little kind of town here, and then this road is actually gonna wrap around the mountain, and then reverse up it, and then there'll be some zoning, a little bit of zoning, and this whole part up here is going to be a national park. But there'll be zoning here, so this will be your view, right from your home. I think that'll be a really nice view, hey? But in the, what was it, the 2.0 patch, the only thing you really have to watch out for is high unemployment. Mine's at 7.7. So it's, yeah, you're basically printing money at those. Once you get into the 13 and 14% unemployment, you start losing money really quick. And then the other thing that helps is spaghetti freeways. So we've got the town kind of split in half with a major freeway going through it and all these on-ramps, off-ramps to just about everything. I gotta figure out how to connect more to this bypass at some point. And then I have this other little town here that services this oil field, right, that I've just kind of started building. And I have to put up a highway project that goes over here because there's going to be a major airport here facing in this direction, so it allows, you know, landing and flying over the waterways instead of the mountains. And then there's going to be a racetrack. One of my buddies is actually works, I think he's a pit boss or something, I can't remember exactly, for DXTT Racing. What is it? Fanatec GT World Challenge America. So he suggested we should have a racetrack. So I'm going to make a racetrack that encompasses the water, goes up the mountain a little bit. There'll be hotels here, of course, the airport close by. Yeah, I'm honestly, I'm proud of it because I've never played a city builder this long, and I've never really stuck with anything or put any effort into designing and doing something different. So yeah, I am proud of it. Hopefully it's not coming across in an obtuse or narcissistic way, because it isn't really meant that way. It's just something that's way out of my comfort zone and new to me. So I want to say I would probably between 300 and 400 hours in on this. And I know this doesn't look like much for that time, but a lot of it was due to having to redo stuff because the game's been challenging a little bit since release. So I've had to, like this whole freeway decorating project here, I had to redo this because the last patch disabled my, I had the trees set to not grow, so all of these forests died because the growth cycle of trees in this game is super quick, and unfortunately I didn't know that, I didn't know how to fix it without redecorating it. So this whole highway decorating thing, which isn't finished, I still have to do the middle part, the meridian. This here took 10 or 12 hours alone just to do that. Thanks, Tizzy, I appreciate it. No, so I don't know how many hours I've got in the game. I want to say 700, maybe 700, somewhere there, I don't know. And I had tried only this map. I tried another one for a little bit, but I like this map the most. And I got hit. I had 3 cities that I was working on, and each one of them got plagued by the income bugs. So I started, at some point, I just started making 111 to 117 million an hour. So it's like I had to abandon those games, right? This is the only one that, I guess they fixed that bug because this city hasn't been hit by it. But when you're making that kind of money, it's ridiculous. So even here, I'm making less than $1 million a month, and you know, I'm actually sabotaging myself to keep it that low. Actually, this is deactivated. I thought that was on, but I'm wasting money in a lot of ways. My taxation is really low. Like, look how low it is. And back when I started, I was, you know, at 19%, I think. So I'm just trying to keep my income low. But now I'm kind of at a spot where I'm not really sure what to do. I don't know if I spent so much time detailing that freeway that I feel like I bored everyone to tears. But I really want to figure this out. I think this will be so sick if I can get it to work. You know? I'm just going to take a couple minutes, sorry. See if I can shallow this up. Try 50%. So I don't want the water. The problem is yeah, if I shallow it up, it just doesn't. So it's got to stay reasonably deep, no matter what. The water to stay there. What's going on here? Otherwise doing this. Yeah, I guess because I'm trying to go. Oh, I can drop right off from there if I want. And put it right up against the road. I didn't know I could do this. Not very realistic. We have to fix it, but... So this is kind of why I do these things and then just walk away for a while to figure out what the next level is to fix it. And that is so deep, the camera's just freaking out every time I move. Yeah, I will. Definitely will. The farms will come in. The whole idea is not to have this to be as wide as it is, you know? Actually, I think what I'm going to do is make this a little bit easier on myself. Give myself an area that's not filled in. Well, it still fills in anyway. Interesting. What about this? Okay, now it's not filling in by the road. That's interesting as well. It's getting worse by the minute. It's okay. Let's just fill this in. It's way too deep. Too much camera jank.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to
That looks
stay
like a
off
better
the streets
depth, though,
until
right?
conditions improve.
I think so.
This has been a local public service
And
announcement.
it comes off the road the way
This
I want.
is Second Moon.
So let's just cut this way out then. Maybe that's what I should have
Before
done in
we
the first
dive into our
place.
next selection, I'd like
Just
to
cut
take
out a wide
few
ditch.
memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners,
And then
first we will be dancing
see how
through
narrow
the
I can make it
Al dente
here.
section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're
That's about the right.
live,
Well, maybe a
and
little
we're getting
narrower than
reports
that.
about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile,
Might be too
expect delays
shallow
and
though, so I
drive
gotta
safe.
figure out how to get it a bit more vertical by the road. Yeah, and you're right, I have to move the fence back. I just didn't want to commit to that just yet until I'm satisfied with the way this looks. But it's cool, right? Having water in here, I think it's I do have to make it so it's a bit more angled like this though, so I'm not really sure what I'm going to do there. I think I might have gone too far. Pardon me, sorry. I think, yeah, I did. I went a little too far, so one sec. Let's get back down there, take this out. Game. And then slope into it. So let's make that a bit deeper while we're at it. That might be good. You know what? There's no such thing as really... We just go a bit deeper yet. Ooh, I can just do that around here. What's going to happen with the camera jank? I guess I can fill it in later. But that fixes the... I think I just have too much brush, but... Here we go. Sorry. Tizzy, you're hysterical. You have, you know what's going on before it even starts going on, you know? Okay, so not worry about that. Anyway, I appreciate it. I think it's funny. Okay, so camera jank. Just gotta smoothen all this out a little bit. And we'll come back to the farm. Okay. I don't like how the camera does that. That's the only thing that's really bugging me here. That's a little better. Let's just pull this back as well. Okay, that's smoother. There we go. All right, so now, well, it isn't right, but whatever. Now, just take this, smooth it in a bit, I think. And then come with this and see if we can soften it. Can we just do that? So that's the way to do that. I think it's just doing that because of this jank here, the camera. Once that's smoothened out, I think it'll be fine-ish. I don't really know why the brush does that in the first place. I feel like what I need to do instead is click down here. soften it like this, maybe. See, it doesn't really soften very nicely, though. It has this really weird, jaggy shape. I don't know how to fix that. It just either cuts off or it doesn't. Although, I wonder, is that because of the farm? That might be because of the farm. Okay, you know what? I have an idea. I'm going to do what you said to do in the first place, which you were right. This way. It's this right here, right? So let's just move this away. See if that gives me better landscaping control. It looks more natural, right? Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Still, the camera's hopping around like crazy, but that is definitely more natural. It's just too wide now. Let's narrow it off. These are supposed to be drainage ditches, not drainage rivers. Maybe a little more. This is tricky. Oh, and the camera's smooth now too. Well, smoother. Oh, in that direction. Okay, that's wishful thinking, but whatever. That looks pretty natural though, I think. Alright, so in your opinion, is that... Okay, one sec. Maybe start from here. Maybe leave a little bit of a walkway. wasn't a good idea. Okay, so it stays at that high. That looks okay, right? Leave a little bit of room for them to be able to walk around this. Actually, I don't even know if that's necessary. This could probably go right up to the edge. As long as it doesn't start doing its really weird fence stuff. Let's get rid of that too. I mean, to me, that looks, well, aside from the floating ferns. Let's get rid of all this crap. Doesn't look right. How do wait, what if you use green that left for trees? Since you're gonna lose them because you mean to separate this, or this go down? Well, any suggestions you have? The reason for this is okay, and for this is I pretend that the farmers are just using this and going up at in an ATV or whatever to check out their fences and stuff, right? So that's what those are for.
Off the streets until conditions improve.
Then this here,
This has been
I don't know how to
service
manipulate this up and down.
You're back
How do I
with
manipulate this
Second
up
Moon
and down?
Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back.
I'm
in your
basically
chair, pour
using
yourself a glass and-
buried palm trees. You know what? I'm just going to get rid of them.
Tonight we are doing a
Just,
musical
which
tour
ones
of
are they?
Victoria. Land of arts and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the
Miss Babies.
infamous Vivaldi.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident
Because ferns usually
somewhere,
grow,
in the city.
Road maintenance services have
you know,
already
near
been
water. They
dispatched,
can
and
stay
traffic
wet a
flow
lot,
should
but
return to normal. But
most
if you're
plants
planning a quick
can't.
trip out, you
Still
might
doesn't look
want to
good.
wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile,
Picture that as
expect
under
delays
burn.
and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that
1.5.
floats our boat.
There's no sinking
too
this
high.
boat, Glenda.
let's go up 2. Right? I think 2 might be too low. 1.8. Although, you know what? I can just mess with them. Farm. Urban trees, bushes, bury the river. From left to right. Okay, farm. Yeah, I agree with you. There needs to be green. I just haven't done it yet. trees, bushes. I just want to get the ferns next to the water because they're going to be the hardest ones to put in. The only thing is so you're saying that you think I need, if I'm reading that correctly, do you think I need foliage here? Because I can't put trees in here. I think I can only fit ferns. Yeah, you're right. You're right. 100% right. There should be plenty of greenery that's soaking this up. Like you can see, I kind of did it here. Not a very good job, but around the outside of all the farms, that's where, you know, extra water would be. So I have more foliage there. I just haven't gotten there yet because this is very early days. I'm surprised this is even working, if I'm honest. Like, I never thought this would work in a million years, but it's working. You know, I wonder if I can just paint these in. No, probably not, because the paintbrush kind of sucks when it comes to this stuff. If I decide to do this, no, forestry. Because if you have a small radius, like 10, what was I putting these at? Let's just do a really, see if this works. See how it places them outside? So it just randomly puts them, I wasn't able to use the brush for any of the freeway because it's so highly manicured, it just wouldn't work. I had to place every one of these trees manually. Except for the bushes and stuff. All the bushes, the paint tool worked fine, but it just puts them outside of the thing. And I know why it does it. It's because the plants are bigger than the radius of my brush. It makes perfect sense, but it also makes it kind of unusable. Where the hell's my water? Oh, there it is. So if I do this with the brush, oh shit, I got anarchy on. Damn it. Oops. That's my bad. I shouldn't have had anarchy on. Why is it not deleting all this stuff? It doesn't want to delete it if it's on the road for some reason. Part. Okay, one sec. Do this all the time. And see, it also throws them down in the water too. But I guess we can go in and individually fix that up. It does make it look pretty thick. You do manual only? Yeah, I agree with you. Oh yeah, and look, also the other trees are just really big, so yeah, you're right, it has to stay manual only. There's no two ways about it. I'll delete this stuff. Alright, we're just gonna... Okay, 1 second. Let's see. Actually, let's save this. Oop. What is this called? Drainage ditches. Drainage. Okay, let's see if we can... Where we go with this? Oh, I'm never going to finish the river first. This drainage ditch is going to be massive. look at it. Well, I guess you're right. I can finish this lot of it. Let's turn that up a bit. Gonna have to stop here in a minute and make a cup of coffee. How did I get it so close to the road there? Where's the deepest pool I've got? Maybe that? Okay, you know what I gotta do? Hate doing it. I'm so sorry. But gotta take it away from the road, or take it away from here. It might affect it, but I don't think it's really gonna affect it in any meaningful way. Because eventually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy this land anyway, right, and fill it in. So I don't think it makes any difference. And honestly, if it does, if I lose a little bit of money, I'm fine. I'm making, geez, 1.4 a month. So let it, you know, let it affect it. I don't care. Because I think there's and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think there's a limit on this game of you can make up to 1 billion. Does that sound correct? And I just don't want to hit that milestone. At least not in anytime soon. Let's get rid of all this. Oh, it's because the brush strength isn't enough, you idiot. It's gotta be 100% for delete stuff, not whatever I've put it at. Yeah. Thanks for, Izzy, thanks for forcing me to do this, honestly. I don't know, I don't really have any, not that you're forcing me to do it, but well, your opinion in getting this done, because I really appreciate it, because I don't know how dry this is to watch. Most of the stuff I'm doing, I just don't know whether or not it's ever going to work. The other thing is, too, we got to get the water level higher. Actually, let's, you know what, while we're at it, let's just work on that now. Okay, so... Okay, why is that... So this is seasonal. I don't want to go too far with this. But we definitely want it. So it is filling in. Nice. This is so awesome. Can't believe this is working. Let's turn that up a bit. Can always smooth it out later. Oh shit. Okay, this is a problem. I got power poles over here. Oh well, you know, we'll just move them. That's the road. Why can't I, How do I move this thing? Why can't I move it? Won't let me click on it. I wonder if it's just move it, that'll... I don't think it's... That's my road. Oh, it is working. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. Shocker. Okay, we'll move that one later, but for now, this is all we need. Oh, sick.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area
Oh
due
my
to
god,
poor
I just
road
love it when shit
conditions.
works.
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until
So
conditions
going back to a
improve.
question you asked
This has been a
earlier,
local
Tizzy,
public service announcement.
yeah,
Has anyone seen my keys?
I would estimate I'm about 400 hours at least into this save, maybe more. And some of it has to do with this sort of thing. Like, it's just like, can I get this thing to work? And I don't have enough city builder or these kind of gameplay experiences to actually have any idea. So I'll waste all kinds of time. I actually started working on this drainage ditch idea well over a month ago. And I've been just kind of running it around in my head how to make it work, you know. And fortunately, you were here to help out in that regard, so thank you.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
And to
It's
coerce
worth
me to put the
slowing
energy
down.
into it.
And if you can,
So,
plan your trip outside.
Again, thank you for that as well.
Oh, I don't know.
Now
I'd
we have
rather
to
wait
see...
an hour in
Oh, the
traffic
water
than
is
ever
working.
start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get
Because when I first filled this with water, it wouldn't actually
we're
work.
live, and we're
It
getting
wouldn't,
reports
the
about a
water...
traffic accident, somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services
I couldn't get
have
the
already
water to
been
work,
dispatched,
so
and
what I
traffic
had to
flow should
do
return
was
to
I put in the
normal. But
lake
if you're planning a quick trip
that I
out,
have
you
now,
might want
which
to
is
wait a little
working,
while until everything
but it
clears up.
wouldn't
If you're in
actually
it,
fill all this out.
you already know.
So I had to put
No
in a
use
river,
reminding you.
which actually
Meanwhile,
flooded
expect delays and drive
flooded just about everything in this area, and then delete the river once everything, because you can see, look how the water is. I don't feel like that's really, although the farmland might not be level either. That might be part of it. So what I might do is I may have a couple of these. Well, the other one I'm continually fighting is this one here. The water level just drives me nuts. It's not as high as it needs to be. So I fight this all the time. And it might be the seasonal thing. I don't know. Let's just turn that up. And then we'll come back and it'll be flooded over. These people will be walking in water. This whole thing has to be decorated. I haven't decorated it because I had this fountain and I had the... I just had the... I had drawn a circle, but this was actually on the pathway circle. So people were walking through it, which was maddening. So I did this, and now people won't walk in here at all. So I gotta figure out how to get that working before I do that. God. Yes. Just yes. Oh shit, see? Yeah, that's a problem. We'll fix it. But I didn't flatten out this area, right? I have a tendency not to do that. And I suppose what I could do, which I don't want to do, is build that a bit higher, but I mean, I might have to. Actually, what I could do is I could put a fake dam. One sec. Let's fix this before. But you can see it's not level, so that's what's happening. So we'll raise the height of this slightly. Let's see. I have to go to the bathroom. I mean, couldn't be worse. Go there. I think the other side is actually lower, right? So I don't think it's going to matter. I don't think it'll flood. So you take a look at it. Or sorry, this side is higher, I mean. So I don't think that's going to be a problem. Oh yeah, I can control the water level. But, you know, to be honest, I really don't mind the flooding. Because it will go away. I'd rather just fix the problem. Because if I lower the water, which I can easily do, then it's going to be not as high as I'd like. But I did do it road height too, so that's kind of part of the problem for sure. Okay, we'll lower it to that and see what happens. This might take a little while to sort itself out, though. But vehicles still drive through it. You know, it's not too bad. What would be cool is if they actually had splash animations. You know, maybe these guys are... Oh, it probably is. Well, you know what? It's an easy fix. It really is. Like, I can level the land with these higher points and then just delete the road. But I think what I could also do is I could just sort of dam this up. So I just need to get a good height map here. So what am I doing? This. So if I take this higher ground, theoretically, I can just do this, right? Problem solved. That'll literally fix it right there. I think. 21.76% sure. But we'll see. It may fail. That's okay. This isn't the first time I failed, and it certainly won't be the last. That's okay. But like you said, the water is definitely too high. Like these ditches, the water should definitely be lower. I just want to see what I can get away with, how far I can push this. If you're not breaking it, you're not trying hard enough, right? All right. Actually, I'm going to hit the bathroom and get the water going, so we're going to have some more coffee. I'll be back in a minute. May have to bring up that whole part of the road. Looks like. Oh. Holy shit, what is that? What is that? Beyond one massive looking castle or something. That's pretty wild. Man, look at all of that. You can see the water is definitely halted there. It hasn't halted here. That's pretty awesome. So we just have to take this. This is working. You can see it stopped there. I just have to get it a little bit higher here. No biggie. And I think that'll go away. And if it doesn't work, what we can do is we can delete this section of road. You know what? Why don't I just do that anyway? I don't know, we'll see. Yeah. You're right, it is too high. 100%. I'll reduce it more. There. Because in winter, who knows? I do have seasonality turned on, so in winter it might get worse. We'll see. We'll give that some time to come down.
Advisory has been issued for the immediate
I don't want to lower
area
it too
due
much.
to poor road conditions. Please exercise
Because I need it
caution if
high
you
to
must
see how it
drive and
looks.
try to stay off the streets until conditions
Right.
improve. This has been a local public service
Yeah, we'll see.
announcement.
I'm with you.
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
Because this
And
is a low
on to our
point right
main
here.
feature
That
story. The
what would be
commercial
the
district
smartest
is
thing?
booming,
Okay, you
as
know what?
the-
I'm going to save it. Let's just have an idea.
Area
Okay.
is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me.
Well, that's actually
good
fine.
for business and good for the community.
How
Thanks,
far can I
Jim.
get away with deleting
We'll
this
be back
without...
after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and
That
traffic
far.
flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Just pause it. Okay, so we know it's fine around here. So we'll just flatten everything out. I can't have this up against the water or it's going to... Actually, let's just cover that whole thing in. All right. What road is this? Is that not that? This might be highway. Tool. Where's highway? Why? Why do I do this to myself every time? God darn it, that cool. Damn it. Did exactly what I said it was going to do. I put this railing here, which I don't want, and then introduced a whole bunch of jank. This is tricky. Look at the difference in height. You can see I really didn't level this off at all. Yeah, I will. I just got to make sure I can get this connected without... how far is the river going to go? It's going to go right there. So maybe I'll just flatten it to there. Okay, I'm just going to get my coffee. Be right back. I went a little too far on the powdered Alzheimer's, but okay, let's get that out of there. So maybe if I connect from this side. Why is it putting the guardrails on it? It's exactly what I don't want. Oh, that's working. Good. Okay, what is this? Pathfinding failed. Pathfinding to what? There is no path to this destination. Oh, because of this. You're right, there isn't. Yeah. Yeah, I just picked up on that now. Oh, that's why it's doing this. I've got it selected to do that, like an idiot. Shocker. What's going on here? What is going on here? So I kind of want this to be... What is it doing? Why is it doing this? Oh, I got a big divot there or something. What the fart? Oh no, there's nothing there now. What is happening here? I don't know. Oh god, no, I don't want to do that. If I put the road after the river, then I'm in for a bigger world of hurt. I gotta get this road settled and the power settled first. Or I monkey around too much. I'd rather get this out of the way first. That's no good. It's close though. I wonder if I can just do this. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Beautiful. Done. Now we just gotta figure the power out. Can I just move the power thing? Wait, that's not power, that's plumbing. Wait, what? I'm being paled. Why? Is it because of the water, maybe? Maybe. Let's see. We can find out. Nope. These guys need plumbing. Oh shit, look at this too. What has happened here? Oh. Nope, that's not working. I struggle with this so much.
Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair.
Why can't I,
musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia.
Shit, I can't delete this.
Art and culture.
Why can't I delete that?
As they say. And an aria inspired by the
actual?
infamous Vivaldi.
God, I
A
can't
housing
delete it.
shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news.
I have no idea what's happened here.
Expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor.
Oh,
So a housing
I'm an
shortage
idiot.
is bad for the people
That's
trying
what's
to
happening.
move here.
No, that isn't
right?
working either.
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological
For some reason, I
reward
can't delete that.
structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example,
This is getting
consider
worse.
capital.
Right, one final
Just by the
question,
minute.
Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain
no.
metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction.
Okay, you know what we're
and
going
its
to do?
effect.
I hate doing this, but we're going to go back because I have messed it up irrevocably. And that's why we make the saves before we tackle stuff like that. This actually looks really good like this, though. I wonder... Okay, maybe instead of what I did before, which wasn't terribly bright. We'll do this here. So we'll take that. Oh, maybe a little further back like this. Right? I think this will work this time. You see the people get ejected? That bus disappeared. It was awesome. Okay. So, instead, last time we went way too high with the land. It didn't need to be that high. So where are we? Okay, so this time what we'll do is this is blocking the water. So instead of going super high like we did last time, like a complete idiot, we'll just go with this one. I have a feeling this is what we're looking for. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. So, yeah, I just went too far, as always. Oh, this is the problem, part of it. It's annoying. It really is when you are this. So at the beginning of the stream I said, you know, okay, some of the game got in my way, you know, but there are plenty of times I've gotten in the game's way, and this is totally going to mess things up. If the fence is this close to the road, of course it's not going to let me do what I want to do. So that was a me problem. Shocker. Yeah, you gotta take responsibility, right? Gotta eat crow when it's you. And it was me. Nope. Wrong tool as usual. So there's a little rise here in the road, which is fine, but you can see we've got height now. Look at this. And that should be enough to deal with the water, I think. So... and then this, I can just go straight for the road like I did last time. Beautiful. It's like it never happened, right? Now we have our... Somehow we don't have... How do we not have a plumbing problem? We do, okay. Save it. Yeah, it did happen. But I'm playing ignorant on it. Why can't I get the plumbing connected? I struggle with plumbing in this game so much. Wait, oh, it's not even connect. What? I thought I was down at that depth. I guess I wasn't. Got a couple of things here. I got that. Why can't I delete this? Exact match. What is this? Single item. Yeah, I put it deep down, but why? Why would it let me do this? I'm underground. I should be able to delete this, no problem. Yeah, so it's... I just don't know how to use Better Bulldozer. It's a me problem. There we go. No, I got it fixed. I just suck at it, but I got it fixed. Now, what the hell is going on here? I still have this weird jank. I don't understand why this is a happening thing. No available path to destination. The farm for this, though, is this. So what's it talking about? There. Fixed. No, wait. Oh, this is a different path. Oh, it's the bus. Oh. What the actual... I messed up the bus line. Oh. Damn it. Okay. All right, well, we can't do that because I got to figure out where the hell this bus line was. Okay, we'll go back. Sorry, this should be the last time. I just got to move the bus stop. And I don't want to rebuild the bus line because I am shitty at these buses. And, what did I do? I'm trying to fix, so I'm trying to make, drainage ditches on my farms. And unfortunately, in true fashion, I never level the ground, so you can see I've got a bit of a flooding issue here that I have to deal with. And the best way to do it is to raise this ever so slightly. to keep the water from going over top, especially because I have seasonal streams enabled, so anyway, so I'm trying to deal with that. So I need to fix that. So the bus, where's the bus sign? There's the bus sign right there. God, I am so dumb. Now where does it go after that? Okay, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna take this bus sign. Yeah. This is the heart of that other problem. So Tizzy, getting back to what I said before, yes, there is game jank, absolutely, 100% game jank, but there is also a phenomenon known as can jank. There we go. Ken is his own worst enemy. Ken is. There we go. Anyway, now we don't have to worry about that. Hopefully. Let's try this all over again for the... How many times have I done this now? 3? And I think we stopped it around here somewhere, right? Yeah. Sorry, guys. I really am. There. That's what we're looking for. So, and we'll take... Yeah, Dave, apologies. It takes me forever to do anything in this game, so I fully acknowledge. Izzy, the check is in the mail. I'm telling you right now. Okay. So that should flatten that up. One second. All right. Move farm border. Ooh. Yep. Good call. See, this is the best part of Twitch is, well, maybe not the best part, one of the great parts that people watching are always smarter than you are. If anyone from Colossal is watching, you know what would be really great is if you would remember these settings. So I don't have to do that every single time. Fuck. Wrong tool as always. What's going on here? Let's have it. There. How long have we been working on this? 45 minutes? Just to get this done? It's a little embarrassing. I hope that highway jank doesn't stay there. Okay. Okay, there's plumbing and power problems now. It's just this thing that doesn't even really need to be connected. Okay, let's save it. Before I mess something up. Yes. First try. We still got this weird janky shit here happening though. I don't really fully understand. Pardon my French, but why is that a happening thing? Best thing of CS2 streamer is watching struggle. Well, so long as it's not dry for you guys, because if it is, I really apologize. I'm doing my best, but I am saying earlier, I'm not really... What the fart? I'm very good at these games. Oh, wait a minute. Is that got... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe it's got this. No, why is it doing that? There's nothing there, so why is it... Okay, this is a bit of a problem. I don't understand why it's doing that. Is there anything obvious that you guys can see I'm doing wrong? Aside from probably everything? I don't understand why the road is falling away like that. Oh. That might be why. That could be part of the problem. Huh? What do you guys think? Does that look like an issue? You struggle keeping a city alive? Yeah. Wait a minute. Why is it... Something ain't right. Oh, wait a minute. What the fart? What is all this? What? How is that all dug out like that? Oh, you're the bus. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, but I don't remember. Like, it's... Look at it. It's, why is it there? I don't know why that's there. Because of my underground communications? Really? Well, let's deal with that. I didn't know this was a thing. What was it I had to do? Do that, right? Oh, you know what? You're 100% right. As soon as I got rid of that, everything's fine. I did not know that was a thing. Cows need water to drink. All right. So load that up. Again, this is why you save before you start tackling stuff like this, because... No, you're right, because it was perfectly fine, but as soon as I added the plumbing, it created that problem. I mean, the game probably doesn't think you're stupid enough to try doing something like this. Understandable. So I'll just move the plumbing further away. Thing is, plumbing has to be under the roads. Can I just do it like this and not create too many problems? No, it doesn't. You can see it. And as soon as you get rid of it, it goes away. Interesting. And shitty at the same time. Okay, so maybe what we'll do is we'll finish the landscaping, but in the meantime, we'll connect here. Yeah, you think I probably need to go down probably 30 or something, maybe? Let's try that. No, it still doesn't. And that's pretty deep. But there's another way. It's not that big of a problem. Now that I know what it is, thanks to you, I'll just take it from here and connect it here. Oh, it does it there too? What the fuck? Why would it do it there though? Do it at default? What is default? Default is -10, is it not? That's what default is right there. Okay, for some reason, it just isn't happy with, Okay, the water's on that road, which means it'll be connected here. I have an idea. Probably stupid, just like every other idea I've had today. Let's try this. So let's disconnect the road entirely. And see if this fixes it. I'm at max, but it didn't, at -30 it didn't matter. Do you think it's... Okay, so... Okay, I'll put it down really low. We'll see if that makes a difference. Like, as low as it goes, I guess. I don't know. -50 is as low as it goes. See, it still does it. It just makes it worse. The deeper I go, the worse that problem. I'd expect this to be an issue. Wait a minute. I think I might know what the problem is. So it's connected to a road. See? It's connected to a road that's touching the water. I think that's the problem. So it's just going to transfer along the entire length of this no matter what I do. I think I got this sorted. If I just do this. We'll see. This may not work. Wouldn't be the... But now, that section's off that part of road. In fact, let's move it even further. Right? So now, theoretically... Actually, you know what? Just for shits and giggles... Let's see if it'll let us do it. Nope. Yeah, it still puts it there. Another idea. The other issue could be that the farm is inside of the water, which it is over here. So let's just get rid of all this. Right? Let's see what that does. We're gonna figure this out, guys. Okay, let's go from this direction too. Nope, that doesn't fix it either. Elevation level? What do you mean, the pipes? Darn it. I'm shocked because I didn't do this in the first place. No matter what. I don't know. Okay, let's try one more thing. Yeah. But you know, I could see this being an issue because I'm sure the developers never thought somebody was going to do something this stupid anyway. I'm surprised it didn't delete the... Why has the farm not been deleted? I deleted the thing with it. So why is this all still here? It shouldn't be here. The farm's gone. Is it because it's still zoned? I actually have no idea why that's all still there. It shouldn't be there. Okay, well, anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's try the plumbing again. Still does it. Man, that is weird. All of that because we fixed a road and created all kinds of other problems in fixing that road. So, I think we have to go back to where we were, which is this. Which I think is going to work just fine, honestly. Because this is now higher, right? So it's like an artificial dam. I think that'll work. Interesting bug though, hey guys? So pick this. It's a drainage ditch. It doesn't have to be perfect everywhere. There we go. That's definitely higher. Just think, Tizzy, we went from decorating to this. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't mind the look of the water on the road and in this field so much, but I think that'll work just fine. The water is definitely being held in. Oh, maybe not here. We'll just make sure that we level up everything. Up. And just smooth it out. Crazy. Let's pull the farm back. Not easy. Easier said than done. Shit. What just happened there? What the fuck just happened? Oh my god. I don't know what just happened here. Somehow I anarchied that part. Is it this one? I shouldn't have had anarchy on. I struggle with anarchy so much. It's such a great tool. Okay, this is the messed up bit, so I don't want that. Which one was it? Here's this one. Okay. Anarchy off. This is so hard to do when it's so deep. Come on. Come on. Where is it? Wait, why won't that delete? Oh god, where is this one? I can't get to this. Why is it the last one I can't find? Where is it? There it is. Jeez. Louise. Let's just get this out of here. There we go. Problem solved. Funny, people still walk in this though. As well. Okay. Where did we leave off? Anyone know? See, the bus stop is still there. Kind of lost my momentum on this a bit. I'm not really sure what I should be doing right now. Maybe that doesn't mess it up too much. Remember about 80-20? Oh, I remember it. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And thanks for the follow. Welcome. Have a great night's sleep. I might be going too far with this, but we'll see. Is that still higher? No, I really can't go that close. I really wish that roadwork would have worked, though. Really hope that goes away. Okay. Do this a little wider. Oops, nope. That's not what I want. This depth here. Should make this 100%. It's pretty smooth, right? just a little bit. It's too wide. Now, how did I do this? %? Still too wide.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia. Land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi. Shall be our guide.
A housing shortage is driving up prices.
But actually,
in the
maybe
area.
being that shallow
That's
isn't
right,
such a bad thing.
But apparently, that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
Yeah, you can see how it goes shallow and a little bit deeper. That actually looks really cool. This takes so long, though. Oh my god. I can't believe how many hours I've got into this and I've got nothing done. That's pretty much perfect, though. So now we're going to start decorating it after we get this bank fixed up. Take it all the way to this farm, just the start of it. How does that look? That's it, right? I feel like that's it. Has the water abated from here? Yeah, it is. There's only a little bit of water left here. It's coming out of this field. This one's got a lot. Oh shit. It went pretty far, didn't it? Oh man, this is gonna take. Doing this with the farms is going to take hundreds of hours, I think. There's no way this is gonna happen quickly. Because the other thing is too, I think I need it along the freeway as well. Not here. But anywhere where farm meets concrete, there needs to be a drainage ditch. I mean, theoretically, I should actually have it on both sides of this road. And I will. Because I'm a glutton for punishment. And we can chip away at it. We don't have to do it all at one time, for sure, but... So let's get rid of... anything that doesn't look right. So none of these bushes can last in water. It's got to be ferns. Like that. Okay. Now, what did I say these had to be at? They had to be at minus 1.5 or something? Random rotation. Is there random rotation on this? That's how it's going to look. We're doing it on the wrong side of the road. The park isn't finished managing yet. Okay. I don't know if that's too thick. I think right next to a very fertile water source, this would be really thick, right? Because this is all gonna, all this water is gonna be, it's gonna have growth hormone or fertilizer and yeah, maybe growth hormones. God knows what's in this water. This isn't clean water. got to delete some of these now because they're sticking up to the road. So we'll fix that, and then we'll just raise the height of them.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
More local news today. The Tourism Board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors to the region fell by over 20% last season.
Well, that's fine by me, Jim. I just love it here. Maybe we'll keep it our little secret.
I like the sound of that, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
.8. Probably do some of these at 1.9 now. So what is it? It was 1.2. .2 and then 1.6 or something. Shit, was it 1.2 or what? Might have been 1.8 or something. Yeah. Let's make this so I can read it. I can't read that. Wasn't there a circle shape I could do? There was, wasn't there? There was. Okay, let's just do that instead. There. All right. So that looks pretty good. Now we need to put other bushes in here to get some color. Go back, guys. I'm just going to hit the cam. But that looks kick-ass, honestly. put in here like lily pads or something. I don't think so. Green bush 2, bush 1. Actually, I kind of messed up. I don't feel like...
advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Let's get rid of
This
them.
has been a local public service announcement.
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when
I should have
business is
all
doing
different types.
well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads,
different
especially
ages
during
on
rush
this.
hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
There we go. That's way better. No, that's still too thick. Right. And we just have to have the odd one side of the road. I don't know if elderly was a good idea. Because elderly are gonna die, and they're big. So we have to go through this one more time. Sorry, guys. We gotta get rid of these things. Because elderly is not gonna work. But that's the right idea. Of elderly. One more time. This is awesome. There. Alright, that looks more natural, I think. Some of these we're not going to get away with, but... and wild green bush too, to help round it all out. looks freaking awesome. I'm sorry. I think it looks great. Oh my god. To see these numbers because it's always been a problem trying to see them. Now the other question is what kind of tree is thirsty that can live next to water? It's not going to be a pine. I wouldn't mind some of these wild flower bushes every now and again too. I'll wait till spring. London plains are large deciduous trees with thick leaves. They are a hybrid of the central plain of America's sycamore. Sycamore is not a wet tree, is it? Pines are medium-sized, large deciduous trees. They are native to North America. It doesn't really tell you. Hickory. Temperate forest trees that produce edible nuts and are often used for lumber. I just don't think pine is thirsty. Birch are thin-leaved deciduous hardwood trees. They're widespread throughout the northern hemisphere. Okay, one sec. Let's save this. This is awesome. I'm super happy with this. Just overwrite that one because that one was fucked. Okay. Just have to check and see what kind of trees can deal with water. North American trees by swamps. Bodies of water. What trees are most common in swamps? Red maple, black willow, aspen, cottonwood, ashes, elms, swamp white, oak. Okay, there we go. Oak. Ashes, elms. For real. Let's see what this says. Oh, God. Okay, well, I guess it's oak then, by the looks of things. I don't know. Okay, let's, before I do that, let's highlight this. I want to be able to see this because I never can find where I... There we go. Okay, oaks. I don't know. No, I feel like that's a waste of farmland. Right. I think that looks pretty good. I think there should be the odd tree sticking out of it, though. Like just one now and then? Probably wouldn't hurt. Right. What do you think? I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about the oaks. Maybe...
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Pete McTavish, you are 100% right.
If you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions
I appreciate it, thank you.
This has been a local public service announcement.
That was truly superb.
The challenge I'm struggling with is it looks like oaks are the only type of trees that want to grow close to, like in swampy areas. Because it wouldn't be pine.
The commercial
I mean, what
district is
else could I
booming
use?
As the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer
It'd be
shoes
nice to have just
while
one
sipping
more
a
type of
fancy
tree.
local Jarva mate.
I don't know
Or
anything
so I
about
like to
alder.
That's good for
Commonly
business
used in...
and good for the community.
Thanks.
So what it is I live in Canada,
We're
British
live,
Columbia, and
we're getting reports about a traffic
I mean,
accident,
relying on your
somewhere,
suspension of
in the
disbelief
city.
here a little
Road
bit.
maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic
but,
flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a
because
quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while
there's a
until
lot of-
everything clears up.
These are farm areas, so you got to imagine there's a lot of irrigation here. So around the higher areas, I haven't really done a very good job with it, but there's supposed to be where all the water runs off, the water and the fertilizer and all that stuff, there should be a lot of greenery around it, right? So that's kind of what I've started doing, but I haven't finished it. And then between the roads, because the road is basically a dam, and to keep it from flooding over, typically you'll see sometimes they have drainage ditches, right? So that's what this is. This is just a drainage ditch. And that's why it's so heavily populated with bushes. I have I also have palms, but I've got them in the ground, so because ferns grow in really moist spots, right? So I've tried to mimic ferns around the water, which is really hard to see. Yeah, Anarchy does, yeah. But the problem is, like, you can't really have them, if they're always submerged, they're gonna die, right? I'd love to have something that looks like lily pads, but there isn't really anything that I can find in the game that looks like that, so this is kind of where I'm left off for now. And these drainage ditches, I mean, I've been working on this for I don't know how long now. I've got to do it anywhere where there's a road, so I'm going to drainage ditch all the way up here. Raised roads, no, not, but anything that's ground level is going to have drainage ditches. And I'm going to buy all of this for farmland. So, oh my god, this is going to take forever. But it's cool. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, so this is the this is one of the bigger farming zone. I've got another one over here, but it's not level. So what I'd like to do is figure out a way. You can see I kind of placed this here. Because these are on a hill, I actually want to have culverts underneath it, right? Where the water drains down and into this body of water. But that's for another time. I haven't really figured out how to do that. Anyway, this is the city, so just taking you on a quick little tour. The downtown that I really haven't put a lot of time into yet. There's a seawall with trams. It also goes up here to what I call a bench. So this is the view you're supposed to have when you're coming in on the cruise ship. The waterfront. Right, so this is where our population density is. Right. And then I haven't finished this island, but the island is actually like a cruise ship island. I have to do all the decorating and stuff. There's some hotels here, some shopping. And then, of course, the trams come along here as well, too. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. So, yeah, there's going to be a subway eventually. I just haven't gotten that far yet. This is, like I say, all the population density down here. Then I have a breakwater. This is going to be like a public beach. So I've just started the decorating here, tennis courts, basketball, some parks, but I haven't really figured out what I'm going to do there yet. And then this tram line goes all the way around, and then it comes up to this area called the bench. And this is where all the rich people are supposed to live eventually. I haven't done any landscaping or anything here, but the trams come up here, and then, you know, I've got these... Instead of tunnels, I kind of got these... I really like the way these look instead of any kind of tunneling. Because it's just such a neat view when you're driving down. Like, look at that. I just really like the way that looks. And then... this is gonna be like a highly sculptured, I don't know, something. I haven't figured it out yet. And then I'm not sure if I'm gonna continue with population density in here. I was kind of messing with just individual items to see if I can maybe build a mall. Well, the other thing about that is that if you do that, you can find a lot of your jank. Oh, by the way, this is cool. You might like this. If you like this tour, this road is a tree road. So this is my root ball. These are my roots. This is the trunk. These are branches. And this is the canopy. And then, so this is basically the downtown area. and then this is the old part of the town. And they moved a lot of earth to set this up. So there's this another wall here with a little bit ritzier living, and then I have a bypass that I built that basically will eventually cut the city in half. So this is it. This bypass, this is going to be the university area. I haven't started on it yet. And everything connects into this bypass. Right? What else? This is my park. It's a really big park. Parking up here, statue. And it's a 2-level park. So there's paths up here, these bridges. And then if you want, you can walk down here and risk getting mugged, which people seem happy to do. And then my industrial over here. And there's this oil thing here, so I'm also building another little small town to service this oil. And there's going to be some mining, I think, over here maybe. So that's what this little town is supposed to service. I played City Skylines 1 for maybe 50 hours, maybe 100. It just didn't hook me. Oh shit, I got a homeless problem. God darn it. One sec. So that last patch that they say fixed homeless didn't. It made it worse, so I gotta disable homeless to get my zoning back. I'm not really, I'm honest with you, Pete, I don't really play these kind of games. I'm not very good at them. This is really the first time I've actually never play simulation mode, pure detailer. Oh, okay. Well, do you have a tip to gain money in the beginning? So what you need to do, I appreciate that, Pete. Thank you very much. Drenchen, the only thing, my city was already really established when the, 2.0 patch came out. So the one thing I noticed that was the worst is unemployment. So when that came out, my unemployment was around 23%, and I was losing hundreds of thousands of dollars. So if you can get this down, which I think you can, I think if you make good choices about zoning, so having commercial in your housing stuff, I think that'll help you out a lot. And of course, having a good industrial. My industrial is pretty shit, so don't take this as an example, but I have to rezone all of this. It's just garbage. But if you can keep unemployment down, I think you should be fine. The other thing you're going to want to do is, in my opinion, taxation will probably be pretty high. I think I was at somewhere between 19 and even 22% on that, and services I had turned down. So I'm pretty sure that I had everything down at around 80% maybe. Anyway, well, good luck. And if you have any other questions, I'll do my best to answer them. But again, I'm not a pro. Anyway, one more thing, guys. The last patch that they released to fix the homeless bug has not worked for a lot of us, right? So it's in your best interest, because the homeless bug will take away all of your demand. So if you can, I would add dev mode to your executable, and go into simulation and disable homeless. Until they patch it out, you definitely have to turn that off, because it's a mess. What's my favorite part of the city? Oh man. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I think it's kind of this downtown bit with this island, and I think it's this. In fact, probably just this part. Right here to the cruise ship is probably my favorite. Once this is all zoned, I'll probably say that as well too. But honestly, I really like the way the freeway turned out and all the decorating here. That took forever. I don't really like this area, but because it's one of the beginning areas, it serves its purpose. So I feel like it gives it some authenticity. I do like the mall, the strip mall. I don't know, it's hard to say. I put so much time into this, I don't really know. Also, I have this, which I didn't show you. Oh, you think so? I thought it was like looked like somebody's kid dropped their spaghetti and they thought, hey, this will be a good idea. This I haven't really put any work into, so apologies, it doesn't look great, but this is a coastal highway. And this is supposed to be where the super rich live. This is their view, seeing the cruise ships. I have to add the telephone lines, haven't done any of that yet. But it's just basically cut into the side of a mountain as authentically looking as I thought I could do it. And then I've got a little city here, a little town, I don't know what to call this. And then this will be cut into the mountain. I'm probably going to landscape these mountains a bit. And it's going to come around to this side of the mountain and do a switchback, just one switchback, with some light zoning up here. And then the rest of this is going to be a national park. But I want people to be able to have this as a view. I think that'll be a really nice view.
Whereas I make no apology for my erudite,
but it's a long ways away.
Demands that I prevaricate against the title. I
am
devotee of the form, and
yeah, right now I have to say I'm really happy with the way this is turning out.
Gentle arts.
And just
though I do thank you
have this down here. These are so I remember the settings.
Professor Hornby, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear it too.
But thanks for the kind words, Pete. I really appreciate it.
There now, my good fellow. Chin up, as it were.
Dranging Peter, welcome. Thanks for the follow.
Leave that to those
no problem.
Poet chaps.
I
Here's a tune just for
definitely appreciate the feedback.
Spirit, some modest
I really appreciate it.
Local stargazers are
I'll just give you some. So
as the Aurora Borealis is expected
this,
to light up the night
this.
sky.
I've been working on this for about a month. I started with the idea, and then just kind of left it there. And I've just started working on this today. But the future plans are to buy up all of this land and fill it with farms here. And then there's going to be a major international airport here, facing in this direction, so the planes can do their turn over waterways instead of mountains. And then I have a buddy who actually works. I don't know what he's doing now. He was one of the pit guys for DXDT Racing, World Challenge America, GT3. So he said you need a racetrack. So because the airport's going to be here, there'll be a lot of hotels and stuff over here, and I'm going to build a racetrack that goes along the water and a little bit into the mountain. Those are the future plans. A lot of infrastructure here, a nice cable bridge, because I don't want two of the same of this. But no, again, I really appreciate the kind words. Like I say, I'm not very good at these games, and I don't really play them that often. But for some reason, City Skylines 2 has really hooked me. So I've got, I don't know, 400 or 500 hours into this save, I think. Oh shit, the water's really low. So why is it in... I agree with you. I think CS2 will get better, for sure. I don't understand why in winter the water goes down. In winter the water should go up, no? Okay, let's see if we can flood everything again. I did last time. I might have to put more than one water source for it. Anyway, so I just want to finish that. So that takes us back here. Now, are the all right, no problem, Pete. Thanks for the kind words. Appreciate it. I really only used them. I only used them as a source of power. So for me, they worked out fine. I would recommend though that you add the solar assist, advanced rotor system, and battery extension, and I get all the power I need from them. Yeah, no worries, bud. Anything I can do to help with my limited knowledge, I'd love to. Yeah, the water's really low. It's too low. Let's crank it up and flood everything. Because the flooding's gone away. So let's risk it. No. Oh, here we go. Might have went too far with it. Oh shit, I definitely went too far with it. Let's turn it down just a bit. So let's finish tackling this. Heat was right up off the edge of the trees, but I can't figure out what other trees to use. Alder. Deciduous trees commonly used in woodworking are found mostly in the northern hemisphere, but alders weren't mentioned. Definitely pine won't work. Temperate forest trees produce edible nuts. I just don't know what kind of trees to use beyond oak. Actually, let's put a couple of baby oaks in there too. Although baby oaks don't look any different from bushes, so we'll just leave them like that. It is what it is. All right. Let's get rid of these. Oops. What did I do? Finish the landscape before I have any bushes on here. Need a deep cutout that I can use. As my template. So just keep that. Actually, what if I just move it in here somewhere? So good. I'll just move these away. For now. This had to be 100% to start. Actually, oh shit, it's going on both sides. Well, that's okay. Sure, that's fine. Sorry about the camera jank, guys. It's just necessary evil for this part of it. You just gotta be careful not to flood this again. Yeah, everything's okay there. I might be pushing it. Yeah, it is. Just decorate that up a little bit. I don't want it flooding over again like it did before.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
How delightful. Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh.
There.
Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Maybe it's traced back to the great Haydn himself. Let's see. Y'all got soul. Oh, yeah. A raison d'etre.
Oh, thanks for the raid, Mark. Appreciate it. How did your stream go? What were you streaming?
That ain't fun. That's classic. Yes, indeed. That must be most exasperating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit.
No. So I think I mentioned I live in Vancouver.
Let's hear another one of those soul.
Part of it is Richmond, BC, and it's slightly below sea level, so I am asking for some suspension of disbelief, but because these are farms, there's a lot of water, and
But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until
fertilizers and stuff like that, so around the edges of the farm there's always a lot of bush and stuff, but where there's a road there's typically a drainage ditch, so that's what I'm creating. I'm just creating drainage ditches wherever the farms are next to the road. I race at IMSA historic broadcast race with Noel and modern IMSA trying to get AV license. Oh, okay. I gotta figure out how to start skinning again. They just released a McLaren 720S, I believe, and well, nice car. How did I do this? I don't know what I did. Shit. Did I go up against the road, or? Yeah, I hear you. No, that's not how to do it either. Darn it, I can't remember what I did to get this to work. I didn't do this, did I? No, I'm pretty sure I had done this, but what did I do? More than 15%. Am I just not being patient enough? It just... does that look the same? Can't tell. Is it this simple? So the reason we've got to gradually smooth this out is because otherwise if you run the camera over it, you just get nothing but this bouncing camera jank, right? Like that. Now, why is it not filling that in? That's why. All right. Let's put this out a bit more. I need a template. Water's still pretty low. To flood the place. This is a really low spot, so this whole area was flooded. I built it up a bit. And I want to see if it, I want the water to be closer. Great. What is this? It wasn't 100%. 25 maybe? Start lower. There we go. Looks like it's getting wider, doesn't it? It does. Try that again.
driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow up.
More local news today. The Tourism Board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors to the region fell by over 20% last season.
Well, that's fine by me, Jim. I just love it here. Maybe we'll...
I like the sound of that.
Make sure some of this is deeper.
This just in from traffic.
It's getting
if
too
you're
shallow.
thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone's in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than have to start thinking about it. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Yeah, it's flooding. I knew that was going to be a problem. We gotta fix that. Darn. All right. 1.2 to 1.8. don't think this is deep enough. Let's see, but oops. Man, a lot of these are coming up on the road, aren't they? They're coming up through the road, I mean. I like the way that one's sticking a little bit. One sec, guys, I'll be right back.
exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
Our story this hour. Kim is on scene outside an abandoned building.
That's right, Jim. This decaying shell is a symbol of the industrial decline sweeping the city. People are being laid
Wait,
off.
is
The
that
industrial sector is on the verge
running
of
over the banks
collapse,
again, or is that
and
just not
worryingly,
dried
crime
up?
is on the rise.
Thanks, Kim. Always got to watch out for crime, not to mention collapsing buildings. We'll have more after
Oh
this.
no.
We're live,
Let's make sure.
and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Hey. So what are we at? 1.8 or 1.2? Okay. Some one sticking up a little bit higher. Some of these are still going through the road. Oop. That doesn't belong there. rest of that's okay. All right. A little bit denser on this side, but the water gets closer to the ground, so that's kind of why. I mean ground level. we go. That's one drainage ditch down, and like God knows how many left to go. Oh no. I think it looks good though. Oh wait, no, I gotta put in oak. I need oak.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
There's actually a fair amount
Please
more
exercise
oak than there is
caution
here.
If you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear
Two
the
more
music
right there.
of yesteryear.
3 more right there.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding
Awesome.
you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
At least I've convinced myself this is nice.
And when business is
You may not
doing
agree.
well, that
I wouldn't
floats
blame
our
you.
boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
What's going on here? Why is it? There we go. Is that how it is over here? It's pretty close. One down. Kind of. I think that... I wonder if I need to do it... Probably, hey? I probably need to do it along this road as well. Crap. But I don't know how that's going to work next to zoning. I don't know... Okay, let's try something, just for giggles. Save this. Okay. Why can't I, Oh shit, there's telephone wires here too. I gotta figure out how to deal with that. How am I gonna deal with that? So I need the telephone lines. Why can't I move this thing? Probably needs to be concrete. Did I take away zoning here? I did. Gonna have to fix that telephone pole. It looks like a hazard. Zoning. Doesn't seem to like either one of these. Wait, that's a high spot. Why is that there? So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out the continuity of these drainage ditches. So the whole idea is that they skirt the roads. I wanted to see if I could actually do one underneath. Which there's still no answer to. Because, can I fill that in? But yeah, it does look like a meteor hit it. How deep did I dig that frickin' thing? Let's get the strength up a bit. Okay, there's definitely some jank here that I gotta figure out. The game doesn't seem too happy to So I'm not sure. Let's move this out of the way first. Hello? A lot of this mark is just trying to see what I can and can't get away with, you know? I didn't even know I could get away with the drainage ditch thing, but it seems to be working so far. We'll see how that goes. No. Okay, why is that? Why is that still zoned? Not sure why that's still zoned. It's not supposed to be.
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
Shit, why is my stream
We're live, and we're
Oops.
getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Wait,
Road
did I just
maintenance
stop
services
streaming
have
and start
already been
again?
dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick
the
trip
fuck?
out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile,
I think the stream crashed there for a sec, guys. Sorry
For
about
our
that.
feature story,
Why the hell
we're
would
on
that
the
happen?
streets with Kim this hour, taking the pulse of the city. So, Kim, what's the word on the
I
street?
dropped any
Tell
frames?
us
I
what you're
haven't
hearing.
It's more
dropped
what I'm
any frames.
smelling, Glenda. I have to say, it just plain stinks around here. Gross. And these concerned citizens agree.
That's hardly news. There hasn't been any trash
Why won't that
collection
go
for
away?
who knows how long. There's rotting food, dirty
well.
diapers, fish guts, and oh God, I can't stand to think about it, let alone smell it.
Drainage Canyon,
And the
yeah.
piles of filth just
I don't know how
keep
to fix it.
growing and growing and growing and growing.
Panic, Eugene. We're not doomed.
You heard it here, folks. We're not doomed. It's still pretty stinky, though.
That's good to hear, Kim. We'll be back after this.
That little bit of jank there doesn't want to go away. So what I might have to do Don't go that far with it though. Sorry guys, I think the stream crashed or something. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what happened. There we go. That seems to fix the problem. Yeah, there we go. Makes sense. What the hell's going on here? Doesn't look like it wants to fill in. There we go. I don't know if this is going to work. Wait, is that water showing up? That'd be amazing. Yeah, it did drop. Of course, Stream Elements now chimes in 5 minutes later. What a joke. Hey guys, I'm now streaming. I've only been streaming for probably 5 hours, but apparently now I've just started. Alright, what are we gonna do here? Take that out. No. Okay. You know, I wonder if what I should have done is went right underneath the road. No, let's not complicate it. We're just gonna leave it alone. What happened the last time that tried that didn't work out so well. I know that's not realistic, I'll move it, but for now, this is the only choice we have. Oh, there is water showing up in there. Nice. We're gonna have to create another water source. With this little jank thing here. Let's do this quicker, it's taking too long.
advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
There's no way to
This
really
has
take
been
that
a
out.
local public service announcement.
You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the
Save
streets,
this.
you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd
Is there a
rather
way to
wait an hour
copy
in
that?
traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched,
This is
and
gonna
traffic
flood,
flow should
telling you
return
right
to
now.
normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Oh, this is going to be cool. I think that's going to work. No way. Only problem is, I think we may need to make a river temporarily to fill this in. Because last time that's what I had to do. I had to flood all this by adding a river. And then it immediately populated and worked. But this doesn't. See how it just kind of goes downhill and dies? So let's do that. Let's just put in a river. Completely flood everything. Save it. Alright. Was it stream or river? I don't remember. Might have been stream. Yeah, see how quickly that fills in? Super quickly. And then it floods. Every time. Every single time it does that, but whatever. I don't care. Oop. Maybe I should have the water level lower when I do that. Oh, actually, it's okay. Oh, I got away with that. Nice. Look at how that looks, though, guys. That's exactly what we were looking for. I can't believe that worked. Oh, that is so sick. Look how high this is. I'm not going to get away with it here. I should have flattened this farmland out. Like, what is wrong with me? You never learn. Okay, let's raise it just a bit. Man, that's awesome. Okay. Was it 15%? I feel like it was. Me? That's not working. There's a chunk taken out of there for some reason. Guess I'm stuck with whatever depth it is by the bridge. Not much I can do about it. It's unfortunate. Yeah, it's not coming up. I wonder if I, no, I get the jank back. So you have to have that. See if I can just level it off, though. Oop. Looks like it's always going to be deeper in there. Oh, that might have fixed it, actually. Elevated road. Or not. Oh, right, I have to fill it and then... Fill this up. Oh well, it is what it is.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon. Before we dive into our next for our newer, less stable listeners, first, before entering the slower rapid savoring delicious anti-Cosmic. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain.
More local news today. The tourism board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors to the region fell by over 10% last year.
That's fine by me. Maybe.
I like the sound of that, Brenda.
A housing shortage is not even a crisis. Well, so a housing shortage
sound of that?
That's why we have discussed the study of the statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
Yeah, I don't know. Seems like it's been raining for a while, huh? What's funny is, with all this rain, the mod I have in here, I think works. It's very loud. Okay, let me turn down the volume. I'm not wearing a headset, so I have no idea how loud it is. Game volume's pretty high. What if I turn it down to, say, 65? Just let me know if that's any better, please, Mark. Let's move this. Okay, thanks, man. Appreciate it. I was having, I started streaming this on, I can't remember, Friday or something like that, and had nothing but problems with the game. I couldn't get it to launch. Oh, okay. So I ended up moving it to a different drive and doing a bunch of other stuff, and it turned out a mod had, something had happened to the mod, or I don't really know, but yeah. Took me about 4 hours to figure it out. Yeah, no, there's been some issues. Oh, it's snowing now. There's been some issues I had to redo because the last patch they put out that was supposed to fix homeless, which it didn't fix, overwrote my or disabled my tree growth mod, so it was the trees couldn't grow because the lifespan of trees in this game is ridiculously short. So all of this that I had spent, I don't know, 15-20 hours originally to decorate was all dead. I had to redo the game. No, I wish. They don't have that. The snow is really cool. It looks amazing, but it doesn't do anything to the roads. Right? So they don't get snow on them, and the rivers don't freeze over. Nothing like that happens. It's too bad. Maybe one day. Although this is too big and whatever to freeze over, I think, too. Too big and moving around too much. This is the ocean, so I don't really know how far salt water goes up. Because this is technically tidal, but I don't know how far. Yeah, I think I have that turned down, actually. Oh no, it's at 100%. No, this is when it's really hard to decorate though, because you can't see anything. Why is this so high? $11 mil deficit? It's not a big deal. Really isn't. I've actually done this to myself on purpose because I'm making too much money an hour, or sorry, a month. Well, and hourly, I'm making too much money. $40,000 an hour. So I have taxation really low. What's going on here? It'd be so cool if the roads, you know, and when you zoom in, look, you can see the bushes now don't have snow. It's really weird how this game kind of does this sort of stuff. It'd be cool if you could zoom in on this and you only saw two tire tracks or tire, I don't know what you call them, but you don't get that. And if you draw your own surfaces, they don't get covered. They got a lot of work to do to make this game authentic, I think. So this part's probably gonna have to be pretty wide. I'm gonna have to tackle this a little bit at a time because the amount of drainage ditches I have to make. Oh my god. So much. Let's just make this quicker. It takes too long this way. Man, that looks like it's going uphill. It is going uphill. Shit. Although I guess it's not going to matter. Yeah. Yeah. There just comes a point at which you start making gobs of money and there's really nothing you can do about it. So I think what we're going to do is this is just getting a little unrealistic. So we'll have a ditch, kind of like I was experimenting with over here. So these farms are not flat. So the whole idea is the water runs downhill and I'm going to dig underneath the highway and create, what is it, culverts or whatever? I don't know. But that's what this is. I've got a water source here, right? And the water running down it. So I'm going to try the same thing up here. How you doing, Judo Warrior? Welcome. Oh, Frail, forgot to welcome you. Thanks for the follow. So right now we're digging drainage ditches in my farm. Oh, no worries. Just wanted to welcome you. I don't know how far I should go with this. Let's just take it all the way up there. See where to cut it off.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well,
it's getting a bit windy
we'll
here,
get plenty
guys.
if we're selling it and bringing money
In real
into
life,
That's right.
so
You could almost say
if
it's too much of a
the
good
stream
thing.
drops,
Or we could say we're enjoying a positive
it's
trade
weather
balance,
related.
and the economy is booming. More after this.
Yeah, see, so that's as... Oh no, it'll fill in still. But that's getting too deep. I don't think that's very realistic. Having said that, if I put a what is it that I have over there as a water source? What is it? Stream. So if I put a stream, I have a feeling it's going to flood over, so I don't think I'm going to get away with that. Let's find out. Totally not. Oh my god, this is going to be a problem. Yeah, it's going to flood everywhere. Shit. Stop it. For some reason I can't really adjust the level of this. It doesn't seem to want to let me do that. for streams, there doesn't seem to be. Let's get it out of there. Yeah, it's already flooding. Look at this. This is going to be a mess. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's not going to work. Oh, darn it. Oh, maybe it won't go over this. Yeah, I can't keep the stream, so I don't know what I'm going to do now. No matter what I do, it keeps on going back to this. Well, I mean, that's how it is over here. Really hard to decorate in wintertime. But I really wish I'd flattened this out. You know, I wonder, do I really just want to have this here permanently? I don't know. And then join it in? Oops, shit. Row tool. Hey Kinger, how you doing,
A
buddy?
driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Okay, you guess?
You're listening to Second Moon, the
Well, that doesn't sound
epitome
good.
of classical listening at home, or where.
Is it because helicopter flying season is almost over?
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
What is happening here?
Somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out,
Had a
you might
shingles
want to
shot
wait a
yesterday?
while until everything clears up.
Sorry to hear it, bud.
You already know about it. No use reminding you.
Does alcohol help with that?
Expect delays and drive safe.
For our feature story, we're on the streets with Kim.
What's happening here?
Taking the pulse of the city. So, Kim, what's the word on
You
the
tried and it didn't work?
Tell us what you're hearing.
It's more what I'm smelling, Glenda. I have to say, it just plain stinks.
Yeah, we're gonna
around
have to
here.
leave that alone because this is just not
And these
cooperating for some
concerned
reason.
citizens agree.
That's hardly news.
Oh,
There
why?
hasn't been
Why is this
any
not
trash collection
cooperating?
for who knows how long. There's rotting food, dirty diapers, fish guts, and oh God, I can't stand to think about it, let alone smell it. And the piles of filth just keep growing, growing, and growing, and growing.
Can it, Eugene? We're not doomed.
You heard it
See,
here,
it's
folks.
just introducing
We're not doomed.
jank at every turn.
It's still pretty stinky, though.
I don't
That's
know
good to
why.
hear, Kim. We'll be back after this.
Idiot new boy. Had a beer at lunch. Alright, well, that does not look like it wants to cooperate. I've been alright, man. I can't complain. Well, I could complain, but who'd want to listen? That's gonna flood. Been streaming more. I'm a lot more comfortable without the webcam, man. I think that's the end of the webcam stuff for me, because I don't like being in front of the camera. I never have. And I gave it a good try, but I just don't... I'm really uncomfortable in front of it, so... And the days of wearing a wig and you know, I had to sit really still to be able to work with the bodies that I had and stuff like that, and it's just really uncomfortable when you hold that position for a long time. And with, you know, having arthritis in my spine and my knees, it's awful. It's agony, actually. So I apologize, because I know that some of you really liked having a webcam there, but I just can't. I can't do it. So right now, Mike, we're putting drainage ditches. Hopefully the snow melts soon, but in the farm area we're putting in. Everywhere where there's a road, we're putting drainage ditches in. Aw, that's funny. Well, I'm hoping that, you know, I start feeling good enough where I can start driving again, because that's the other thing. Pedestrian death traps. Honestly, if you're dumb enough as a pedestrian to walk in there, you deserve to drown. I mean, be thankful. These are nice and clear and kind of clean looking. If you take a look at the ones in Richmond, out here, oh my god, they are skinned over with like this green, whatever the hell it is, algae, whatever, and some of the things that come out of there, I don't know, man. I saw a rat the size of a raccoon once. Pedestrian death traps. I would make them shallower, but I just can't, if I do that, I can't get the water to flow. Look, see this? Look what the water is doing right now. The only way to fix this is to do this again. Watch this, guys. What do I gotta do? Put a stream in. Oh, shit! Oh. That's not good. That's gonna be a problem. Oh, no. Why? There. Let's see what that does. It's a tsunami. Oh no! I gotta get rid of this thing. Oh no! Let's get rid of it. There we go. Uh-oh. Water damage. Oh no. What have I done? Holy crap. Nope. That's not that bad. It'll go away eventually. That's why I called myself Mayor D00mas. Anyway, Kinger, would you like a city tour? Since I can't do anything right now, I just flooded the area, so here's well, there's a lot of people dying right now. So this is the seawall. We got trams on it. No, it's actually pretty nice. The city's actually not bad. Set the city on fire now. So this is there's the cruise ships. So this is your view coming in. In spring and summer it looks better when all the trees are there. It's manicured. Like I say, trams. And then these come over to their own little island here. So this is Feck Island, because I'm always fighting it. It's not decorated yet. Not confidence inspiring. Oh, the boats are kind of running aground a little bit there. I'm still not sure how to fix that. Anyway, got to decorate this. There's some hotels to stay at, some shopping, a subway that I haven't connected yet. And then what was this one called? The Ganic Express or some shit? What's that called? Gamtram. So the Gamtram. So yeah, there's a Nate Express and a Gamtram, and they go along this seawall. That's the Nate Express. So breakwater here with a beach that I have to populate. I've just started working on decorating this stuff. And the Gamtram goes up here to the area called the Bench. And this is where all the ritzy people are going to live in just houses, like nice houses. Right? You know, with a bit of view, I guess. And then this is my population density down here, downtown area. So yeah, behind the skyscrapers. And here is this is my pride and joy. This is my tree road. So here's the root ball. Here are the roots, right? Here's the trunk. These are branches. And this is the canopy. And then that's the whole downtown core where a lot of people are dying right now, because I guess it's cold. And then this is the freeway that breaks it all up. You can see it's basically spaghetti, on-ramp, off-ramp, on-ramp, off-ramp. This is the old part of the city. They had to push a lot of earth, so they created this higher part. It's a bit of ritzy living here, and a outdoor mall, and Nipple Hill, and then what is this called? A bypass. I have a bypass that goes from the freeway, cuts the city in half. This will be where all the university stuff is, up here in this big white flattened area. And it all links up. That's something. Are you gonna vomit from all the movement? Well, that's back in the days when there wasn't much of a budget, so there was only so much we could do, right? Now that we're at 350 million, things just don't matter anymore. But back then, we were lucky if we were breaking even or making $20 a month. Oh my God, look at this. Oh, this got out of hand. That's not good. My stupid tree road? Oh, my tree road's amazing. You don't like my tree road? Come on. It's amazing. Look at this thing. You get such a beautiful view coming into the waterfront. What's up with this traffic? Must be a parked vehicle or something. Let's see. Come on, somebody, let's, here we go. Check this out. It's such a, well, this time of year you're not going to get anything out of it. But. Look at this view. Amazing. Look at that. Whoa. That's a severe bottom. We have to finish this area. I really just started working on it. I don't know. There's not a lot of vehicle diversity in this game, unfortunately. Man, the game is just chugging. Look at my clouds. What is up with these clouds? Looks like something out of a frickin' Stephen King novel. What happens if I turn this up to... Is there music? I thought I had the... Oh, right now it might be menu music. Because there wasn't any music when I was in the actual game, was there? There's no music here, is there? God, I hope not. Music is crap. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these clouds. Something ain't right. They don't normally do this. See, am I having... What is super resolution? What if I turn that off? That didn't help.
A driving?
That made it things look way worse. Where did that go? Balanced. Do I want distance clouds? Oh wait, why is this stuff still turning on? Wait, what the fart just happened?
Advisory has been issued for the immediate
Well,
area
didn't
due to
help
poor
either.
road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until...
Will volumetrics hide this?
conditions improve. This has been a local public service
Oh
announcement.
my god.
This is
Can I just have volumetrics without the other ones then?
Second Moon with
Okay, that's
J.
better.
Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next
That
selection,
looked
I'd like
terrible.
to
I
take
can
a
live with
few
this.
memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners,
Is that still
first,
smooth on
we
stream,
will be
guys?
dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious anti-pasto movement. So,
You're
without
getting a
further
news
ado,
report,
let's
really?
raise the curtain and begin.
We're live, and we're getting
Shit.
reports about a traffic accident somewhere
Oh, no.
in the city.
Road maintenance services have
Look
already
at all
been
that
dispatched,
water.
and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're
Not
planning a quick
Uda.
trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
For our feature story, we're on the streets with Kim this hour, taking the pulse of the city. So, Kim, what's the word on the street? Tell us what you're hearing.
It's more what I'm smelling, Glenda. I have to say, it just plain stinks around here. Gross. And these concerned citizens agree.
That's hardly news. There hasn't been any trash collection for who knows how long. There's rotting
Why are they
clothes,
giving you guys news
diapers,
reports? I thought I had the radio off. Fuck. It keeps on resetting that stuff. I don't want the radio on. I don't know what's going on. It keeps on resetting this shit all the time. Okay, you shouldn't hear any more radio reports. Unless you want to hear them, I can turn them back on. I just find that shit kind of annoying. No, that's right. I don't want people spreading around the issues in my city. Can't get rid of this. Oh god. Alright. Save it. Just in case. Just have a feeling I'm about to mess it up. Oh, that's actually better. Superhero. I'm the superhero of this town. Uh-oh. Oops. I feel like I lowered that. Why is it? I think it's from that river thing I did. Look at this. This is not good. Oh man. And it's coming into this too, which is going to be a real problem. I'm going to have runaway flooding here in a minute. Oh no. When did that happen? It was just one. Oh my god. It's just one little river. It's not that big a deal. Look at this snowplow. What the hell is he pushing? Doesn't seem to be any way to fix this. Scuba gear, yeah. Scuba Steve. Did you see that they're making Happy Gilmore 2? It doesn't, does it? Shooter McGavin keeps on tweeting it. I'm with you. I think it sounds like a terrible idea. I don't think it's something I'm going to watch. Wait, what? Oh, right. It's 1.8, right? You know how it is, though, Kinger. Nobody can make anything original these days, so... They just have to keep on bastardizing old movies. Have you seen anything good lately, Mike? Anything you wish to discuss? The Rings of Power. Oh, you poor guy. I'm never gonna watch that lump of shit. I love Lord of the Rings, but I don't consider Rings of Power to be Lord of the Rings. So if I want to see Lord of the Rings, I'll just watch... You found it to be quite good? Well, I mean, if you liked it... What's not nice? That I don't like, the new Lord of the Rings. Violation. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, guys. My bad. Shit. Yeah, no thanks. I just, you know, I cannot, watch this girl boss nonsense. I'm just so sick of it. It's so dumb. A little 115-pound woman is beaten up on absolutely everything. It's just ridiculous. But, like, I've probably watched, what is that? Yeah, I know. She's, but even wasn't the first episode where most of her party gets beat up or half dead? Underworld? No, not really. I think it was the first one I think was okay. Anyway, Atomic Blonde. I watched that, but Charlize Theron, you take a look at her, she's just beat to shit. So I buy that, right? I buy... Like, Liv Tyler is an elf as well, too, right? And she runs away from the Nazgul. Gets saved by a river. In fact... Yeah, maybe. I watched Fallout. I thought that was alright. Oh, day one? Yeah, I couldn't get through it. I didn't even finish it. I was actually hoping that we were going to see, like, the cities being decimated and stuff, right? We didn't get that. There was a few stuff, you know, dropping bombs and burning or blowing up bridges and stuff, but it's really disappointing. I thought we were going to see the invasion. We didn't really get that. We got a woman and a cat. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not trying to be facetious or anything about it. It just I was expecting War of the Worlds type day one, you know? But not what we got. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't know, there's just like, I've seen The Whale, I don't know how many times now, and I just really appreciate that movie. Like, it's a good movie, a great movie, great acting. Like, everyone in there is a stellar cast. And I don't know, after kind of seeing that stuff, I want something good. The Penguin looks interesting. I haven't really seen much on it, actually. I should watch some trailers. Well, not, I suppose. Did you end up watching Longlegs by any chance? Everybody was hyping up, you know, Nicolas Cage's performance, but I mean, to me, it just seemed like Nicolas Cage in makeup. And it wasn't a bad movie, but I feel like the beginning of the movie was way better than, like, the beginning, say, up to the middle point was actually quite good, but kind of feels like it fell off the rails a bit beyond the midpoint. Then the ending just seemed kind of dumb. Man, I really don't like the way this looks. This looks like absolute poopy. But the movie I really did like, which I can't believe I'm saying, is I loved, and I mean loved, Deadpool and Wolverine. And not because of Deadpool, but because of Wolverine. I loved Logan. Thought Logan was excellent. And it just, I don't know. I don't really like the X-Men very much. I don't really watch that sort of stuff, but I really like, I got a man crush on Hugh Jackman, I'm not gonna lie. I really wish they had cast Hugh Jackman in The Last of Us instead of Pedro Pascal, which Pedro Pascal is not a bad actor or anything by any means, but I'm not really sure I see in him. I just think Hugh Jackman would have been a better. Oh, okay. How do you liking it? Gone Girl was good. But hey, help me out with this, Kinger. Do you like Ben Affleck, or do you just think, because I actually don't think Ben Affleck is that great of an actor. I just think he's got a really good agent. He just ends up in some really good movies. But as far as an actor goes, I don't know. Yeah, okay, good. So I'm not alone on that one. I'm very on him. That's not to say he's a bad actor, because I'm not intelligent enough to know what a good actor and a bad actor actually means, but I know what I like. I never read the book, but I was blown away by her. Okay, I gotta pull this road out. This looks like poop. This looks like absolute poop. I don't like it. What am I doing? What if I just pick a higher elevation, see if I can bring this up? Yeah, the accountant was actually quite good. Again, he's not a bad actor or anything like that. I just don't find him. I feel like he's the kind of actor that you could pretty much replace him in most of the movies he's done and not notice that he's not there. You know what I mean? Why is that so janky? Art on a stick. I put so much work into this and it still sucks. Also, I thought the town was okay. Oh my god, this camera jank. Mike, what is your favorite movie of all time? Titanic, really? Shawshank Redemption? Yeah, Shawshank Redemption is amazing. How do you feel Green Mile compares to Shawshank Redemption? Hmm. Wow, you never saw Green Mile. That's a shocker. Like you, I read the books too. But I like I thought the movie was good. But I think Shawshank's probably the better movie. This cop, this is the second time I've seen them. Yeah. They're redoing... Or wait, did they ever make a Salem's Lot? I don't know, but there's Salem's Lot coming. They're doing another Running Man. Well, except for The Shining, right? The Shining was amazing. And that was definitely horror. Although I will say part one of it, like the new one, was actually pretty good. Well, I thought it was pretty good. I don't know. But part two was had a good cast, but wasn't all that great. Oh, really? I think my favorite was the Dark Half. I thought was really good. I think I read it like 3 times, probably at least. I also liked Cujo, believe it or not. The Dark Half. That's the guy where Thaddeus Beaumont. He's being. He writes under the name George Stark, and then I don't know, a reporter, somebody, I can't remember. They find out that he's that guy. Yeah, that one. And they do the mock burial, and then he comes back to life, and the movie was shit, but the book was really great, I thought. But also Cujo, when, he got bit by the bat, and just the way he was thinking, the way Stephen King elaborated on, Cujo's thought process, I thought was actually pretty interesting. Why are these guys doing U-turns? What's going on here? Oh, The Stand. Yeah, The Stand was great. Oh, and Dark Tower. Yeah, I read that. What is that? That's like 3 or 4 books, right? Only the first one I think is any good. Well, I just I have this mod that allows me to I think the books fall off too, Mike. I think the first one's the best. But yeah, you have to unfortunately, I don't think there is no U-turn signs. That'd be amazing if there was. All right. Okay, what am I doing? Actually, why am I decorating this? Because I have to take the, oh, well, whatever, I don't care. I'll do at least the road decorating. Look how bad that looks. Fuck. Oh. You guys, I'm also streaming on YouTube. I'm just trying it out, but I don't know what I'm doing. Nate tells me I think the resolution is 720, so I got to figure that out. Mind you, I haven't been checking to see if anybody chatted. I don't think anyone's chatted in... Yeah, nobody's chatting in YouTube. I don't know if anyone's even watching in YouTube. I don't know how to tell. Okay. So how do I fix this so it isn't so shitty? Because it doesn't look like that over here, I don't think. Like, look, that's not perfect, but it's definitely smoother. Right back. Why do the trees say 12 to 18? So this is, I have a really bad memory when it comes to decorating. So I always have what the plant is and what settings I use. Because these ones, there are no real water plants in this game. So I have to use palm trees, but bury them underground at that depth, baby palm trees, so they look like ferns. There's a lot of in my decoration, there's a lot of, yeah, that's the only way I can, and ferns are definitely, you know, they can't really be submerged, but they can take a lot of moisture, right? So it's the closest I can get to making them look like ferns. I think it looks all right, right? I mean, it's maybe not perfect, but there's really not a lot of foliage in this game. Like, unfortunately, the only water trees I have are oaks. There's nothing else in this game that can be, you know, in that close proximity to water. Yeah. Oh, so that's the thing. I'm actually gonna reinstall DayZ and start playing it again because there's a new map coming out, Sakal. And I've got to play some because they now you can actually, they made changes to fishing. There's boats coming. Big J playing a lot. Anyway, Mark, you talking about the passing out the side of the road. I actually just watched that like the other week. I watched our Elite Dangerous clips and a bunch of it. Some of those are just gold. You're Elite Dangerous. Where you landed like what, like 100 feet in the air? Just amazing. Landed, don't question it. And only you could pull something like that off, too. It's hysterical. Turn off anarchy so it gets rid of these trees. Go. I gotta wait for spring before I... Alright, bud. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night at work. Actually, there's no point in keeping that because I gotta... How close can I get away with this without it deleting the tree? Actually, we're just going to let it delete this tree. Well, it's not going to. Okay, so I don't know what I do here. I'm probably not going to finish this part yet because I'm thinking about having this ditch kind of start here and then slowly get deeper and deeper. So I just don't know any other way to do it. It looks a bit ridiculous. In fact, I might even take it up to here. I don't know. We'll see. Actually, what I'll do is I'll just see as I shallow it up. I think what I should have done, though, is... because I have this bridged, I feel like this should be bridged as well, so I may fix that later. Kinger, have you seen the new Alien movie? Alien Romulus, I think. Back to Lord of the Rings for a moment, having not read the books and going in blind for the films. I remember watching the first film. Are you talking about the Peter Jackson ones? Yeah, so I love the Peter Jackson ones. I don't know how many times I've seen them, but I watch them a lot. And I love them, and I think maybe that's why I just I really can't watch the new one. Yeah, I agree. The world just seems so flushed out. Everything seems so uh authentic and believable to me somehow. I think the only part I remember seeing them in the theater, and the second one drove me nuts. I actually almost left because the trees, the freaking trees, and how it took them like what, half the movie to decide that the hobbits were not orcs. Oh man, I just about walked out. But I understand they're trees. Things happen slow in the world of trees. I get it. It just drove me nuts. Remember seeing the ring wraiths for the first time? Yeah, yeah. Even Sauron in the beginning, right? When they're telling you about the war, he is killer. I think the first one, the Fellowship of the Ring. Also, when they see the what's a how do you pronounce it? Balrak or Balrak or whatever in the shadow and flame creature. Oh my god, that thing was amazing. Yeah, in season 2, right? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll check it out if I have nothing better to do. I find what's her face like insufferable, if I'm honest. The main character. Galadriel, yes. Oh, okay, well, maybe I'll see if I can put some effort into it. I don't know. I guess because Galadriel in the Fellowship of the Ring was just, I thought she was better at, like, just, that's kind of what I'm measuring her up against, and I just I don't like who she is now, but I thought she was amazing in the Fellowship of the Ring. Yeah, no, I get it. You're just better at this shit than I am too, Kinger. You're like much more open-minded and like in every single way you're better than I am when it comes to this shit. I feel like you are. I feel very closed-minded. So, Kinger, yeah. Kinger, in your opinion, this shouldn't end, should it? This water, this what is this drainage ditch thing should connect underneath the road, right? Just like this one does. I think this actually looks better than this. Yeah, it has to, doesn't it? All right, let's see if we can do that. I'm going to have to decorate this a little at a time because this is just going to take forever. In truth, I think when I started this, I really didn't expect it to work. So it was just like, you know, don't worry about it. But no, it has to. There needs to be some continuity. So what we have to do, what do we have to do? This. We have to erase everything. Oop. There we go. This will look a lot better though, I think, with this connected. I gotta have some dinner and shit, and I think what I'm gonna do, thanks to Kinger, is I'm gonna watch Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Hollywood just ain't doing it. You know, they're, I would take anything from Hollywood that's, you know, original and compelling. But I don't know if Hollywood's got what it takes to do it anymore, honestly. Like, all they're doing is recycling the same shit over and over. It's just awful. There's no writing. I don't know. I just, you gotta turn on RK and RK. Oops. Except Dune. Yes, except Dune. 100%. Dune was a mej. Yeah, well, I'm gonna watch Lord of the Rings again. I might order a pizza. That's, you know, I'm craving a pizza. I'm gonna get a pizza, and I'm gonna watch, what am I doing? I'm gonna watch Lord of the Rings. Because Lord of the Rings. All right, look at that. What in the blue fart? Okay, let's take this back a little further. Not Kinger, that's on you. That is totally on you. That was your idea. And it's a good one. I don't know if I mentioned this, but I reconnected my home theater system. Actually, quite a while ago now, I guess, but oh, I'm gonna have that shit. I'm gonna piss off my neighbors to no end. Can I just do this? Oh! Why is it all janky like that, though? Why does it do this? So you can take it to here. What was I doing? Anyone? road. Still got this jank thing here. Why? Oh, there it's gone. Yes, that was an easy fix, actually. Thanks for your feedback on that, Kinger. That looks 100% better already, doesn't it? That's the way it's got to be. Oh, shit. I fucked up the plumbing. Sorry, guys. One sec. Oh, wait a minute. No, this is going to be a problem. It ain't going to work. Oh, no. This isn't going to work. I've been down this road before. So I'm going to try and add the plumbing. Wait, why is the plumbing not connected? What in the actual SF is happening here? Terrific. That didn't work. Why didn't that connect? I feel like that should connect. Okay, let's try it over here then. There we go. And now this bloody jank thing here is back. So it's the plumbing causing the jank? Why? Oh. If that was cheese, it would not be Gouda. Nope. Still have jank. Why do I have jank? I think what we're gonna do is lengthen this. Nice, now I have more jank. Fuck. Why? Things are... yeah. Right? Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Let's try this out. I'm sure it'll be fine. Just join all this back up. Unfortunately, this is the problem. You get a little bit of jank in this game. There's not much you can do about it. So, or maybe there's plenty you can do with it. But I just can't seem to. That's even worse. How is that worse? Okay. Now, plumbing. Fix the plumbing. Wait, what the hell is this? Is that there from before? I don't know. You know what? Let's get rid of all this. That looks terrible. Plumbing belongs below the road. What am I doing? Wait, what? Why? Why is that not connected? Record. Oh no, no. I don't understand why that wasn't connected. That make no sense. Fuck. Why? Why, game? Why won't you connect these bloody things? Jesus. Explain to me why that's working. Anyone? All right. Now. Oh, for the love of all things fucking holy. Oh my god, game. Ugh. That just messed everything up. Putting the plumbing where it needs to go messed everything up. The pizza has been delayed, yes. No. Wait, what? Now the jank's gone. What in the actual... I'm not complaining. I'm happy it's gone. But why was there so much of that and all it took was reloading the game for some reason? I just don't understand. If anyone from Colossal Order is watching, you kind of got a little bit more work to go on this game, I think. Something ain't right. There we go, Kinger. It's all good. We fixed it. Well, actually, we didn't do anything. We rage quit and then started over, and now it's working. All right. Let's save it. S. Right? You know, I think that's what I'm going to do now. Whenever I have something like that that makes absolutely no sense, I'm just going to reload it, see if that fixes it, because there is literally no reason this is working. Well, maybe there is. I just don't know what it is. These guys are happy. All their plumbing's connected. Just don't know what happened. Looks good, though. I really like these. The bridge adds a whole new layer of authenticity. Right, it's snowing again. So that's the end of decorating, because you can't decorate when it's snowing. It's impossible to see. What's going on here? Go back. Potential death. Yeah. But this is realistic. Whether you agree with it or not, this is actually realistic. I've seen it with my own eyes. All right, I think I've been streaming for something like 6 hours now, although you wouldn't know it because the stream crashed, so it's only saying 2. But I want pizza, guys. So I think I'm going to save it again and end it there. PQRST. And possibly be back tomorrow with more of this. Hope it's some buffalo chicken pizza. I think it's going to be pierogi pizza. Unless I can find something else I want, but I don't have any sour cream. Shit. I don't know. We'll see. I'm also kind of thinking about chicken wings too, now that you said buffalo chicken. So now I'm not sure. I'm confused. That's just going to delay things even more. But good talking to you again, Mike. Yeah, I know. Anyway, yeah, good talking to you again. Hopefully we'll catch you later. Thanks for the follows, guys. Really appreciate it. We'll catch you next time. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.